What is going on, guys? What is going on? We're actually freaking here. This is a late report for duty, and welcome. I'm sorry if I'm actually late by 1 hour, because it's, I'm just gonna be real with you. I was actually thinking about it for a bit. I had to also rest as well, get enough sleep, because there is a need for me to actually rest for this, because there is a chance that I might actually fall asleep on this. What will happen at this time is 60 minutes qualification, 30 minutes practice, just in case that I need to actually get get understanding of the race course again. Okay? Sepang International Circuit. This time I got the proper racetrack. Finally. Also, I will be able to get the setup that I need for this time. So, this will be the real race through and through. Okay? This will be the real race through and through. So, 30 minutes practice, just in case. Then 60 minutes qualification. Then it's the 300 kilometer. I don't like how this is formed, but I like it better this way than how it was before. Okay? I have to cut some realism because for road courses, because yeah, we're gonna need this. We're gonna need this a lot. Okay then. Alright then. Here we freaking go, guys. We are about to actually embark on an adventure. To embark on an adventure is like, I don't know, something interesting, I guess. We're actually gonna do this. Okay. Let's get some readings underway before we do this shit. Alright. Good. Very good. Check if my uptime is... Oh, good. Okay. I thought that I missed something, but okay then. Fine. Alright. This'll work. Let's do this. Settings about the grid is going to only come up during race time, but if there's nothing else, fine. This will be how it is. This will be a single session. I don't like it, but here we are, I guess. Remind me later. After a day. Please remind me after a day. I will be updating you.
Breaker, you got a copy? Check, spotter.
Crew chief is one of the best ways for you to actually get cues of any type of shit. Okay? Here we go, guys.
The leader's spitting now.
We're gonna be practicing a bit first. Let's see. let's get in some good. Let's get in some good shit. This is not qualification, but it is still important to us. Right. Let's get some good important stuff. I don't like how mirrors work.
Alright, the exit's clear. Push all you can.
Ah, heavy, 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 as always. Start a good flying lap with everything, okay? By the way, we'll be using virtual safety car regulations if ever there are incidences on the road. I already got it tested and it's now good to go for use. By virtual safety car, it means yes, that actual yellow flag control the solution, supposedly for Formula 1 cars. However, it will work for everyone. I don't like the safety car option, but hey, this gives us a better thing.
Just run off 211.90. Yellow here.
VSC only applies on races, by the way. See the things like that?
You gotta watch the track limit. The leaders just run a 211.88.
Nah, you gotta be
The
kidding.
leaders just done a 211.77.
I gotta work. I gotta work with the conditions. I can't just allow myself to just break. Okay. Alright, looks like we're starting another lap just in case. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's try this again. By the way, you can go overboard against the force feedback recommendation of how your tires should actually conform to friction standards in physics, but it will wear out your tires. So, know the limits of your tires. You won't wear your tires out so easily. Basically, don't abuse the limits of your own tires beyond what they're designed for. As much as possible, try to respect the physics of a game. Alright? That's how usually it should work. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. I've gotta...
Track limits, pay attention.
Let's try another flying lap, because we won't get too many chances in qualification. Ah, no.
You gotta watch the track limit.
I know, I know.
Alright, yellow here.
You only get one shot, unfortunately.
Minutes left here.
not open wheel, but try something.
You're locking up your right front a lot.
I thought I could try it with NASCAR, but apparently I can't do that. Because I can do burnouts using Formula 1. Probably cannot do it on NASCAR because it's heavy. Try this again. Let's not kid ourselves here. I know this is still practice, but I'd rather take this seriously. Oh my god, that was a close one. The practice, by the way, is equivalent of the 30-minute warm-up on usual F1 races.
Good lap. Put your best so far. That puts you 10 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 time is okay. Sector 2 is 4.3 seconds off the pace. You've just run a 2:22.07.
I need to do better. Let's do better. Ah, shit, dude.
"15 minutes to go."
Freaking hell. Nah, that invalidated my lap, though. I gotta check my setup. I gotta check my entire setup. I think my rear tires are way too hard. That it's not giving enough acceleration. I definitely need to get it checked out because it definitely is might be one of the reasons. So definitely I need to check this out. I really do. I can check on other properties besides making.
Got a car coming out of the pits. Don't speed.
It's first, okay? There is something that I need to do, okay? Okay. This is a soft first thing. But if it's on qualifying, you know what? For qualifying purposes, I'm going to do this. Let me try, see if I... Okay, everything else remains as is, okay? And then as for brake bias, this is something that I don't want to do, but I will need to do. What are the defaults for this one? A little bit more rear. Let's put this at qualifying. At the qualify thing. For now. Okay? For now. Because in race, softs first. If it works, then it works. But if it doesn't, we're gonna have to change it later in the brake bias. Because what I want to do is use one setup during qualifying, and if that works, damn, it works well. We only got one shot at this. We gotta do everything in practice. Get the right setup in practice. We cannot change setups. We cannot change setup configuration in qualifying. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Okay then. Let's get out.
Okay, pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Just run on to 11.74.
Ah, shit. Gotta be careful.
The leader's just done on to 11.
I've lost my momentum and I've lost my focus a little bit. a proper lap this time. No! What are you...
Caution.
Why the heck did you... Damn it!
Track limits, pay attention.
Gotta make something work already. I know this is practice, but I gotta have the right setup for I tackle shit.
The leaders just run a 2:11.60.
Let's do it properly this time. Wait, what just happened?
A little scratch.
Wait, what just happened? I swear that I actually saw someone try to take a tap right next to me, but I think I jolted that turn. Yeah, I think I saw that.
Five minutes left. That's your fastest lap. You're currently 7.9 off the pace. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 3.6 seconds off the pace. You've just done a 2:19.54.
All right. Alright, come what may. We're coming back into the pits and we're gonna retire. We're gonna retire at least for practice. Let's do qualifications. We can do it. It'll take us a while, but we need to sort ourselves out entirely before we get into the proper. Let's finalize our setups on qualification, because once we get into the qualification, I will not be configuring the setups anymore. We're gonna be sticking with that based on the till which you were actually collecting. And we need to be exactly sure, we need to be very sure we're gonna be working with that setup. Because so far this setup is okay. It's a good thing there's a race car in which you can actually modify the suspension, because it will be important for a stock car, because stock cars don't normally go on road courses, but once they are suited for road courses with a certain setup, it works. Not exactly at my best right now because everyone else is.
The air temp's falling. It's now 24 degrees.
If it rains, but it's gonna rain soon.
2 minutes left.
If it's gonna rain, it's gonna rain, but
watch your speed. Bump one red.
Alright. We are going to finish up here. Let's see what we got. This is okay as a setup, okay? This is okay as a setup. Alright, we're gonna deal with it. Let's skip to the next session. Huh? Oh my god. You know, it's a good thing that... I was trying to avoid that. Damn it. Okay. It's a good thing I just practiced and then everything, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Fine. Fine. That'll work with me. That'll work with me. It's a good thing at least got my shit. We are going to be doing some qualifying, and hopefully we get things done the way we should get it done. Alright. We're going to do what we got to do. Hold on. We're resetting crew chief, by the way.
Receiving loud and clear. You got a copy? Radio check, spotter.
Here we go. 60 minutes. Pure shit. 60 minutes. Let's head back to the pits and let's try to do our good setup here. Hopefully things work. Let's drive. Right now, this is not working. because this will only work in the race. This should only work in the race. It's already right that we actually do that. 2, 3, 4. Alright. Hopefully this all happens without any problems. Qualification stage, guys. Let's not do any further setups anymore than we have to.
Okay, pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line. We've got 58 minutes to set a lap.
This is only our intro lap here, so... Let's start a good flying lap if we can.
10.
Okay. That's something, but that's not our effort yet. Ah, shit, dude.
Track limits, pay attention. The leaders just run a 2:12.26.
try things again. Gotta be.
You gotta watch the track limit.
Head back to the pits. We're gonna use as much grip on our tires as possible, yeah?
Full green, bump one red. Full green, bump one red.
Okay, just standard, nothing else.
Leader's just done a 2:18.23.
Okay, that's something.
All clear here, watch the line. seconds last.
Okay. A little too close for my liking.
That's your quickest lap today. That puts you 7.6 seconds off the pace. Car exiting the pits. Good lap, that's your quickest so far. That puts you 5.8 off the pace.
Ah, son of a bitch.
You gotta watch the track limit.
Nothing less will do than high grip. I'm going to need the high grip. Let's pit again.
Watch your speed here. The leaders just run on to 11.82.
Let's make shit happen if we can. We're still 20 minutes in.
Okay, the exit's clear. Go, go, go.
Let's get to the start of the lap.
The leaders just run off to 11.80.
Hope we do this right. What are you doing? Son of a bitch. Goddamn, one of the drivers threw me off. One of the drivers threw me off. One of the drivers threw me off. It's not my fault. Damn it. Why did I have to be thrown off like that? That was unfair. Drafting helps me save time. If I'm gonna have any chance to have a better time at this point, may as well just do what I gotta do. Oh no!
Track limits, pay attention.
That invalidated my lap.
Your front left tire's running hot.
Well, that was fast. It's already half an hour? Okay, I'm pitting again. My tires are starting to get worn out because... I want to see how everyone else is doing. Before I head back out, hold on. Fine. I'm pitting, but I'm also watching the cars, the others. Not gonna take long, but...
Caution. Watch your speed. Don't pull on red.
I'll be in here, but let's try. I'm not gonna switch out the. I'm not gonna switch out anything. But I'll have to watch everyone. That's my telemetry, by the way. Highest speed I can get ever. 262. Yeah, that's my highest speed. 262. Basically. We're watching Felipe Andrade's. .803. I am very far off with the 19th and 18th places. We are not getting there right. Okay. Obviously, we're not changing our setup since we're already stuck to our guns here. Basically, we got the right stuff. I'm not going to change any of these. But we'll make. I'm not going to modify anything, but it is going to be just related to the race. We're not going to change our. We are not going to change our settings for qualification. So this allows you to at least modify what I will use for the race, not for the ones I'm using in qualifying. We're using this entirely, okay? So the brake bias definitely is the right call. The brake bias like this will definitely be the right call for the race. This will not change either. Fuel, however, this will be something I need to keep an eye out on. And considering that today I will not be changing shit since I already stuck to it. Why the heck did I not look at my telemetry before the end of my practice? God damn it. I can at least make sure that my race loadout for later can be influenced. I just can't change the one for qualification because this will be very important. This will be extremely important during the race. Even if I don't crack top 20, even if I don't crack top 10, considering that I have telemetry, that I have available telemetry, this will be very important. This will be very important that I actually make this. As for tires, we're on mid pressure. We're on mid pressure for the softs. Actually, wait. Actually, make it 27 on the race loadouts. All right, let's load back into the qualification. We're not allowed to change up the configuration once we're settled with after practice. All right. Basically, that's how it is. But let's try to do this right. Let's do this right. Nothing we can do if we're going to crack this shit, if we're not going to be able to crack it up. Alright, here we go.
The exit is clear. Get what you can.
It's fine, it's not a flying lap.
Your tire temps look good. The leader is just done a 211.77. The leader's just run a 211.46.
Let's do this thing.
lap, but your best so far. You're currently 5.7 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 time is quick. Sector 2 is 2.3 seconds off the pace.
Damn it!
We got 20 minutes left here.
I know, and I haven't changed anything. Gotta let him pass. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay.
Yellow.
Hopefully this works. No!
You gotta watch the track limit.
I gotta risk losing my brakes a bit because it's very important that if I want to turn in, I gotta lessen the brakes. Damn it, my attempt to actually change shit has not worked.
exiting the pits now.
Ah, god damn it. I'm still off. Not sure how useful it'll be, but maybe that can work. Fine, I'll just change with... Gotta be careful when it comes to track limits. They lose me time if I go outside track limits.
The leader is just done a 211.18.
God, it keeps going for faster shit. Our goalpost keeps moving. far off. God damn it. I don't have enough time. I lose just because I don't have everything. No, you know what? I'll let him pass. Something I gotta check. Hopefully you don't pit. I might use you. Good.
Okay, got one coming out of the pits.
Damn it. Fine, I'm letting it through.
Five minutes left.
I know.
Yellow here. Okay, yellow.
I still can't crack it. Probably because of the wrong setup, I'm not able to get acceleration enough. I should have inspected my telemetry on practice before I went to this. Basically, it's my qualifier.
2 minutes left.
No use. I'm coming back into the pit. There's no way I'm gonna be able to crack that with my wrong setup. The fucking wrong setup. The entire time, it was a wrong setup. All I can just do is just make sure I adjust during the race. Entirely during the race. No matter how many times I actually do this, I'm not gonna be able to crack it. I'm gonna stay back into pits. There's nothing I can do. There's not enough time anyway, so. God damn it. Back into the pits. I can't crack it. Back into the pits then. I thought so.
Don't speed. That's the end of the session. E20.
Damn it. Of course we had to actually be like this and shit. Oh man. Nothing we could do. That sucked. We're gonna wait for the other cars to finish first, and then we'll see. Da 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 da. Elmo's World. Oh, man. Cannot for the life of me believe that this is how it ends. Cannot for the life of me. Bruh. Like, really? Yeah, there's that one more car. Yeah, I see it. Here we are. Oh man, I cannot for the life of me believe that this had to be the thing. All right. Basically, we are on dead last. Marcus Bell, Logan Pierce, and Lucas Bennett made it to the top 3. Marco DeLuca number 4, Evan Cross number 5, Daniel Kowalski number 6. Alright. We are going to reset our crew chief, so give me a moment here. Just make sure that we got this right. Right, okay.
Is this thing on? Spotter radio check.
Okay. Hopefully we get things right. Right. Okay. Now. Like I said before, we are gonna go right. We're gonna go right to actual good shit. Alright? Let's see, anything else that we should handle at the moment? No. Okay, our gear is definitely getting important. Our top speed should be 279. Should be 279. We're gonna put it all on default, by the way. Once we get into the race, we cannot change the way our shit works. Hold on. Let me try something, and I'm not sure if it would work, but whatever. If it works, it works. But still, I don't know. Actually, I put it all on default just to make sure. Okay. Alright, everything else we'll have to do. Once the race starts, we're not allowed to change anything from our current set. Alright guys, this is it. Race will begin. The grid itself would be on rolling start, by the way. The entire startup will be on rolling start. If ever we're on yellow flag, like rolling start, yellow flag speed will be on 128 kilometers an hour, which means 80 miles an hour. Once I think that's all squared away, I think we are ready to go on this one.
Check your switches, get ready.
2, 3, 4. Rolling start, here we go.
Green, green, green.
You gotta stay on pace like this. Okay. Moment of truth, guys. Moment of frickin' truth. We got the means to make this frickin' work, but hopefully we find it in ourselves to actually make this work. Oh my god. I am very, very nervous of this. I'm gonna be overtaking repeatedly, aren't I? Yeah, I think I will. I should have changed up the quality of my the range of my gears from qualification. I should not have lost my way. Once the leader crosses the finish line, we are gonna kick things off, yeah? Alright, we're gonna kick things off. This is it. Here we go, guys. We are in the race now.
Sector 1 time is good.
God damn it.
They gave us a cut warning there.
What have I done? What have I done? What am I doing?
Got a track limit warning.
Yeah, no shit, I got a track limit warning.
Between the lines, we don't want a penalty. The leader's just run up to 15.15.
way, way ahead of me. All I have to do is just do my best here.
Sector 1 time is quick. Caution here.
Uh-oh. One's got into an accident. We're gonna maintain pace.
Caution. Pay attention to these track limits. We don't want a penalty.
Let's just do our best here.
P19. Sector 1 time is okay. Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace. The leader's just done a 2:12.58.
Ah, shit, dude. I gotta do better.
Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. That lap was a 2:14.34. Good lap, that's your quickest so far.
Ah, shit.
Keep it between the lines, we don't want a penalty.
Should not have gone off the track limit there.
Okay, yellow.
What happened? An accident? Oh my god, there are now 3 cars out. So there were 2 accidents on this lap? Okay then, fine.
Yellow.
I know. 30 seconds at least. Wait, give me a moment.
17. Alright, yellow here.
I wonder who suffered another accident again.
Yellow here.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why did it suddenly just... Oh my god, bro. Maybe next time let's not go through AI driver unless necessary. It'll take me a lot more than just...
track limits. We don't want to penalize.
No! Ah, I should not have slammed into the wall like that.
Got a lot of damage on the body. We might have to take a look at it.
I'm alright, pathetic enough, but god damn it.
The air temp's falling. It's now 24 degrees.
Wait, what? Okay, let's not change my tires. Let's get myself race optimum because we're gonna need it. And my body is not in good condition.
Your left front tire's getting hot.
Yeah. You know what? I don't mind not changing out of my tires yet. This is important. We need to head to the pit to get ourselves looked at. What happened back there was my bad. It's not me that I should not be careful.
Speed. Track temp's falling. It's now 34 Celsius.
Okay. I need to get my shit straight. There's nothing I can do if I get lapped. There's nothing I can do if I get lapped like this. But what I do not want is that I regret it later. No choice, okay? Basically, it's just luck that they're actually, like... I should have taken advantage of the telemetry during practice.
Falling. The air temp's now 22. The track temp is now 29 degrees.
It's gonna be raining, isn't it? They're gonna take advantage of this, aren't they?
The leader on is pitting.
I only pitted because I needed the repairs, not tires. Ah, shit, it's raining, isn't it? Nothing we can do. We're sticking with our guns here. Oh my god. We're sticking with our guns here. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do what we gotta do.
The exit is clear. Get what you can.
We haven't changed to our wet tires. What have I done?
Car ahead is pitting. You got cold tires all around. Parker ahead is pitting.
Wait a minute. I'm not changing into anything. Why is it not continuously raining? It's not continuously raining. Yeah, I'm staying out. I think the tires got. I think the track got damp because of the brief rain.
Track's warming up. It's now 26 degrees.
I'm staying out. Holy shit, dude. But it's on a drizzle right now. Drizzle is helping my tires cool down. It is a rain, but it's not that problematic. I'm staying out. Absolutely.
Track's cooling down. It's now 23 Celsius. Keep it between the lines. We don't want a penalty. Alright, blue flag man. Your right side tires are a little cold.
I have nothing I can do. I have to let him through. I'll work with what I got for now. Oh my god, now it's getting wet. Now it's getting so much worse. The rain. Ah, shit, I should have changed.
Pay attention to these track limits. We don't want a penalty.
They probably switch to wet tires as a precaution.
Is pitting. Alright, blue flag here.
Fine. Switching to wets.
Blue flag.
Nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. It's already getting wet. Real wet. And it'll take a while before the entire track actually dries up, so let's not be a sore loser.
Don't speed.
Alright, fine. Wets. 2, 3, 4. Guys, the last thing I need is to be a sore loser. I'm not like that.
Exit's clear, watch the line.
Nice. Now I got better grip. Now I got better grip in the rain.
fuel window is going to open on lap 30 and closes after lap 30.
I know I already got lapped, but I'd rather finish it. I'd rather still be in the race, lapped, than surrender. Not for the life of me believe that I'm actually doing this, but here we are.
Take it easy, your tire temps are cold.
I know, I know.
Sector 1 time is okay. Caution.
Uh-oh. Accident? No. Probably.
It's falling. It's now 17 Celsius.
Probably someone who spun out.
The track temp is decreasing. It's now 20 degrees.
It's getting real serious now. It's getting real wet now.
The air temp's falling. It's now 15 degrees. Sector 1 time is good. Right side tires are a little cold.
all supposed to be cold. They're wet.
Caution here. Sector 1 time is quick. Alright, yellow here.
Uh-huh.
The leader's pitting now.
VSE speeds.
Caution. Caution. 1 time is good.
Accidents keep happening. Holy shit, accidents just keeps happening. Especially if it's raining, that tends to happen. Holy shit, dude. Did I just get lucky or no? Never mind.
Tires are a little cold. Let's take it easy.
And the tires really do the trick. Thank you.
E14.
suffered another accident this time.
Yellow here.
Cat. One got knocked out.
It is heading to pits. Caution here.
Well, we lost another one. DNF because of the freaking weather. Formula One has it worse when it comes to rains, okay? Especially if they're AI opponents. E13. Sector 1 time is quick. Guys, I thought I heard knocking. Hold on. guess I diluted myself a bit. Hold on, let me get some water in my system. Sorry. I need it. Ah. Alright. Let's resume. Sorry, but just,
Your temp's increasing. It's now 19 degrees.
okay. Warming up, I bet.
Alright, yellow here. The track's heating up. It's now 25 degrees. Your tire temps look good. Caution.
Yeah, I think we could change tires now.
The temps are coming up now. The temperature's now 21. Track's temp is now 31 degrees.
Like this time.
Don't speed.
Okay, back to standard. Hopefully this works.
The leader on is pitting. Parker ahead is pitting now. Pit exit's clear. Go, go, go.
Dried up a lot. Holy shit, dude. Nice. Good weather again.
P11.
What happened to P12?
Sector 1 time is okay.
How did I get it to neutral? Okay. God, I'm getting a little drowsy. Hold on.
Blue flag.
Give me a moment. I need it. Hold on. Excuse me. Sorry. I need a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't tell me that the suspension is shit. We gotta adjust it now. Goddamn shit.
Bump 1 red.
God damn it. I'm really pathetic now. I'm gonna get lapped by the others too. Shit, dude. Well, there's no way I would be able to overtake anyone. I just have to do my best each lap. I wanted to try and get fastest lap if I could, but we'll see. Well, if I can't change anything when it comes to the race, may as well just make sure that try to be as fast as I could each lap. I'm no longer on race pace. May as well just try and be on time trial pace. On. All right, here we go.
Exit's clear, stay below the line. The leader is just done a 211.68. Car in front's just done a 212.12. Yellow here.
Yeah, I can see why he did yellow. These two are racing closely, basically. Hold on, I'm going to need... I'm going to need some... Hold on. I need to put something on my head. I am not optimum. I'm very sorry, guys. I just need
Sector 1 time is quick. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. You've just run a 211.18. That lap was a 212.06. Good lap. That's your quickest today. Blue flag. Got a lot of suspension damage. Be careful with it.
God damn it.
Track limits. They're gonna delete this one.
I better get to the pits now.
Okay, yellow.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, that was immediately removed then. My engine shit.
Yellow. Caution. Alright, our window's open.
You gotta be kidding me.
Alright, the track's heating up. It's now 33 Celsius. Blue flag. Be smart. Watch your speed here. The air temp's up. It's now 23 degrees.
Let's just make sure we have extensive shit. Oh, by the way, Deuteric Dragoner, that's Elite Lenny 223. I was actually doing something with F1 Dream Attempt. I did not change my username, by the way. So don't mind that thing.
Track temp's up. It's now 35 degrees.
Back to the virtual safety car. Damn, how many times? Oh.
air temp is increasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
What about... about to finish up on repairs anyway, it's fine. Here we go. Race is still on.
The exit's clear. Push while you can. Alright, blue flag man. That's halfway, you've got plenty of fuel left. P11.
I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. Alright. I will finish the race, but I think there's no point in me actually, like, Aaron, for Pete's sake. I should have taken advantage of that other shit, dude.
Caution.
Oh? Another accident happened? Oh god, of course it did. Of course it did. And now I'm 10th, just because. Okay.
Sector 2 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, man. Damn it. I only got, oh, one pitted? One pitted.
Sector 1 time is okay.
I think I'll chew it.
Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. You've just run a 2:11.20. Your last lap was 2:11.73. Good lap. That's your best today. D9. Yellow here.
Okay, virtual safety car again. Great, another accident stuff. Just one after the other though, and it's not even raining this time?
Caution here.
And back in.
Sector 2 is 4.2 seconds off the pace.
Dude. I'm sorry if I'm not on the wheel, but basically it doesn't matter. I'm technically last place, but at the same time, with the number of DNFs, for some reason, I'm at 9th place.
You're down a second in Sector 2. That lap was a 2:11.40. You've just done a 2:11.25. You're matching race pace here. E8. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. That lap was a 2:11.90. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. You've just run a 2:11.52. We're matching race pace here. E7. Sector 1 time is quick. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. That lap was a 2:11.94. Your lap times are real consistent. Keep it up. Sector 1 time is okay. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Okay, yellow. Blue flag, be smart. Caution. Alright, yellow here. Sector 1 time is okay. Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds. Off the pace.
Wait. Oh, sorry. Oh, chicken. Sorry.
E7. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.9. Off the pace. You've used half your fuel here. Yellow. Caution here. Sector 1 time is quick. You've just run a 2:12.68. Sector 3 is 9.8 seconds off the pace. Sector 1 time is okay. You've just done a 2:11.15. We're matching the pace here. 1 time is quick.
Sorry. Okay.
The temps are decreasing. Alright, the temp's now 23. The track temp is now 33 degrees. Caution. The leader on is pitting. You've just set the fastest lap. Just run a 2:10.59. Sector 3 is 9.9 seconds. Off the pace. 4th. Sector 1 time is good.
It's raining again. Okay then.
Temps are falling now. The air temp's now 20. The track temp is now 24 Celsius. Okay, bump 1 red here.
It's a wet one.
Okay, the exit's clear. Go, go, go. Blue flag. Your rights are a little cold. Walker, ahead is pitting. P4. Walker, ahead is pitting. Sector 1 time is okay. Caution.
Yo!
Track temp's up, it's now 28 degrees.
Oh yeah, you gotta pit. Oh my god. Lost control of that for a bit.
Alright, the track's heating up. It's now 30 Celsius. The leader on is pitting now. Watch your speed. Okay, pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
I think that was a mistake. I think switching is a bad idea. Oh my god. I think what happened just now was a bad idea. I think they miscalculated. Oh my god. It's gonna rain again, isn't it? Well, it's raining again.
The temps are falling now. Alright, the temp's now 15. The temp is now 20 degrees.
Alright, you.
Watch your speed. Bump one red.
Ooh. Okay then.
The leader on is pitting now. Alright, the exit's clear. Push all you can. Walker in front is pitting.
I mean, seriously. 6 laps to go. But at the same time, the leader's gonna finish it anyway.
Two to go. Your tires are cold. Let's get a little heat in them.
Okay, we're gonna be entering the final lap now. Oh my god, can't believe this.
White flag. This is it.
There it is. It's the final lap for the others too. Basically, the rain ruined this race. Oh my god, bro. I can't for the life of me believe that we're finally going to be closing this round of Stars Collide. Finally. This sucks, bro. Oh well. Finish the race. That's how it is. And yep. We've done it. 52 laps on our watch, while the leaders was able to finish all 55 race laps. We finished 52. If I'm right, 51 race laps, because the first one is a formation lap. Basically, yeah. We're at this point now. We are.
Sector 1 time is good.
I am going to bring this into the pits myself after everything is done and shit. I don't know what the heck it made this difference, made this event so different, but god damn. 4 cars remaining after this race? Like, really? Alright, here we go. Alright. Supposedly that's Elite Lane 223 to number 4, basically. Okay. So that was very, very awkward. It was very awkward. So this is how it started on this. These are the results of qualifying. What we got to here, though. Damn. We got screwed up so badly. Only 4 cars had finished the race. Only 4 cars finished this race. It is so really unbelievably shitty for us to actually just, goddamn. Marcus Bell is the first to actually retire. Marcus Bell is the first to actually, but number one, Marcus Bell was supposedly the first one on qualifying, but he was the first to retire? What? What? That is so funny, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, it is so funny. It's just absolutely so funny. It's just, how the heck did it turn that way? Oh my god, bro. Okay, we're just gonna like make sure we're finished up here and stuff. Okay, but none of the shit that you're seeing here is accurate, by the way. It's just probably because of the thing. Just save this as qualifying, and then yeah. Get a better. Just making sure that I get everything in order, okay. Let's do that, and I'll save this as. Then I could finally be done with that. Oh my god, why didn't the entire thing save? I guess I at least got the race. At least I get the race one. Good. But where's number 1 though? Jeez, okay, let's reset. Should reset from that. That really just did that. Fine. But at least I took the results of qualifying. It's fine. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Did it. Damn it. Why did I forgot to really just change the name and shit. Just try to like check what we missed on the replay that might actually be helpful. Hold on. Bell. Once Marcus Bell starts off the race by crossing on the line and having the entire pack accelerate. And we did it. If there was anything we missed, really. Marcus Bell was the first to retire. How? How was he the first to retire? I need to check myself. I need to check this myself. This is your second lap. How did you lose control? I want to see for myself. Oh my god. Oh shit. Well, that's it? You got pummeled on. And that's it? Oh my god, bro. Are you for real? That's a letdown. That's a letdown. We were on VST for a bit. Virtual. Then we're back on it. Basically, replay is just there and available, but basically that's how it is. Well, okay then. That sucked. For us to actually just... Damn. Just... God damn. For us to actually just... Well... come onto that result because of a stroke of luck. The rain caused a stroke of luck to come. Fourth place, while the other 16 cars retired because of accidents or whatever. It's just... What? Like, what? Oh my god, bro. Oh, that was something I didn't expect today. That was actually great. That was actually great. Oh man. 4th place. Not bad. Not bad. I didn't get to podium, but we still finished with four cars. I don't know. Look, I gotta rest. What just happened just now is just funny. We started with 20 cars. We ended up with only 4 cars remaining after the end of it, just because the rain intervened. Oh my god. Well, I gotta rest up. This is just insane to me, but whatever. Here we are. Anything can happen. Well, I'm out for now, guys. This is Elite Lenny signing off. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Wow, I gotta compile the results of the 3 races in Stars Collide, because so far, holy shit, this is just, oh my god, wow. Well, I'm out for now.